What's up, everybody? It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How you doing, Luca Ryan? He live, I'm out, boring ass streams. Steves, you label the letters on this intro card too. What? What? Oh, you mean for the... Forgot about that. Sorry, you should. Yeah, that was drawn a long time ago. I still gotta like find an artist. I've been meaning to find an artist in general to make me a bunch of new slides as well as some poses for the channel mascot to put under the stream. And unfortunate for me, I'm not good at networking, so I don't know who to find to make art for me who would be like reasonable with prices and whatnot. Well, there was one artist that I did commission for the emotes that nobody uses, but that's it. Did a great job on those emotes. I'm actually really glad that I hired him for that. I still gotta, like, get a couple more, though, because I've been noticing a lot of the time I want to be using something that indicates suffering or laughing at you, and unfortunately, none of my emotes can do that. Not at the moment. Conan? Conan? First Conan? It's not Conan. Oh wait, maybe this is Typing of the Dead. It's something of the dead. First of the Dead Gods, House of the Dead. House of the Dead 1. Okay. What's up, Tenjin? Luke Ryan with real tsundere behavior of it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I've been waiting, but not like for you. But like, not for you, but you suck, I don't actually like you. Walks away with cheeks puffed. That was the wackest thing I've read today. And again, the day just started. I haven't read very much. What's this? Is Hylik in here? Hylix? I don't know how to spell the name of the game. I remember seeing Dumb Moths play it a while back, and a friend of mine bought it for me to play at some point. It's an RPG Maker game. Either way, game not in here. I'm going to say Catherine, even though I know it's not that. Oh, this is Donkey Kong Country. I just don't know which one. Not the first one. It's not the second one. The fact that Dixie Kong is here means that it has to be the third one. Alright, cool. Birds, NES, Yeti? Duck Hunt? Nope. Seal's Hammer Jumping. Ice Climbers? I don't remember there being... I don't remember there being birds in that game. Apparently there were birds. Mm-hmm. You'll get it on 3 or 2. I mean, it's mostly the ice and the hammers, right? What else am I supposed to think about? Until yesterday, I did not believe there was a person that's worse at Catherine than you. No, come on, man. Leave her alone. I know who you're talking about. She was trying her best. It was her first time with Catherine Classic. Because Classic is harder. even though the puzzles that she was on were easy. I will admit though, watching her, I'm like, damn, is this what it was like to watch me? Because like this is painful. I know the answer. It's like right there. It's right there. You get a very easy like they're hand feeding it to you with the whole 5 blocks and it's all just a wall up, but you don't know the strat yet, so oh, that's just like us. It's right there. Steven just mashes. I wasn't mashing as hard as her, alright? She... Seeing her, like, able to tornado extremely easily, and then she just, like, pushes a block instead, and it all goes crumbling down, I'm just like... Well, you ruined it. Wonder if you can look at your VODs and survive that. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. Before 2019, let's say it's... I always do this. Let's see if Game Duel was listening to me. Blops? It's not Blops. Tenjin, I got a question for you. Why do I always get the dumb people in my Dota games? Not always, but like, why when I think, okay, I'm gonna come in here and I'm not gonna perform terribly like I normally do? Why is that when I get the people that don't understand how to play the game? I'm pissed off. Last night I had what would have been a great game of Tide Hunter if yeah, I guess 3 cores was actually doing their job. But our Templar Assassin, they just didn't know what's up. They didn't know where to be. They didn't know what to click. They were a threat by the end of the game. Like, they had items, but because they were never where they were supposed to be, even though we would win the fight, we wouldn't get anything off of it. We could have ended the game like 40 minutes in. And then they're just out here, they're down at the bottom lane, part of like pushing the T2 when we're taking down the T4s in Ancient. Like, they didn't even make the effort to get next to us, man. They had a Desolator. We could have destroyed it all. We could have destroyed it all together. You know, I saw you play Tidehunter level 10 yesterday and wanted to say something. Was going to say, wait, play it on Friday so you cancel stream on Saturday. No, because there weren't any arguments to be had from that game. It was just a straight up, like, everybody did their job mostly correctly except for a supporting Ogre McGee that wasn't great, but he wasn't, like, a detriment. And then the TA that, like I just told you, has the worst positioning out of any Dota player I've ever seen, but is somehow higher ranked than me. You just don't understand that farm is all around you, but it hides from the unworthy. They had farm, because they did sit out on some of the early fights. They did sit out on some of the early fights to get farm, which I was, like, absolutely fine with, because they got dumpstered in lane by a Zeus, which doesn't make much sense, by the way, because if you have something like, Refraction, and, like, how is this Zeus killing you, right? How is... I guess he has Arc Lightning, but... You have, what, 6 instances of blocking damage? I don't care. Either way. They got dumpstered by the Zeus, and then dumpstered by other people, and then... They brought it back a little bit, and became a threat, but at the end of the day... they were just too pussy to fight, question mark. They also didn't build survivability. Okay, keywords is bullhonk. What? Steven, stop playing Dota. But I like the game. But I like the game. I just don't like people. People suck, bro. Including my friends. Like, they know how to play the game, but they don't know how to make me not feel like doo-doo water. Or at least one of them doesn't. The rest of them are fine. Including you. Okay. Already told you think that about her, and she thinks that about you. The logics are not aligning for you two. It's not good for you. Also, yeah, keyword today is bullcrap. DMC Devil May Cry? That's not it. Not a hack and slash, not a shooter. What it? The Stranger of Paradise, but that's not it. That's not a hint. Oh, I see. I thought it was. There's isometric and then there's side-scrolling. Let's try Dwarf Fortress. It is isometric, or at least partially. Maybe not text. I don't know. I'm going to assume it is indie? No, it's probably a strategy game. What's a more recent strategy game? I guess there's kind of Baldur's Gate. Wait, when? Before 2018. Twenty 2018. When did Divinity release? Isometric. Sci-fi survival sandbox. But it's isometric? There's Shadowrun, but I don't think that was... I don't know which one this would be. If it is, it's not a Shadowrun game, never mind. Sci-fi survival sandbox isometric. The heck? Oh, by the way, Unica's demo somehow is not going to be shown publicly for GG. They forbid the filming of any kind, so it will only be shown to people on the event. But Galleon trailer is going to show up on the same event for Grand Blue. Okay. Cool. I don't think that Unica thing is going to hold. I feel like people are still going to record it and then try to upload it, and then... like, the only way to deny this is to deny phones from entering the premises. Like, it has to be in a tent, and the only people allowed into the tent have to not have their phones. And I'm sure anybody that gets caught, they just grab the phone, smash it on the floor right then and there. Also got news today. I'm currently off work for mental health leave due to anxiety and stress. Jesus Christ. Are you okay, dude? And was feeling a little better because no stress. Got a text off my landlord this morning. Hey, Luca, we're not renewing the tenancy agreement. Be me. Take time off work to stress. For stress and anxiety. Be me today. Stresses and anxieties. Oof. Good news is that I have 6 months because I've been here so long. Ah, okay. Dude, Luca Ryan, I don't know if you were around when this was like a problem in my life, but you reminded me of a time where like one apartment that I lived in, so how do I describe it? So it was a non-privately owned apartment, which is usually a good thing, right? Because not privately, it was a non-commercially owned apartment, which is usually a good thing because if somebody owns that building or part of that building and is renting it out, then they're not likely going to raise the rent on you because it's not treating the residents of that building as a customer. They're treating the residents of that building as, you know, just somebody that wants to live there. So they give it to you, right? They let you go nuts. So I don't remember exactly what happened. Oh, I do remember now. That apartment had mold in a couple of places for one reason or another. And the owner, shortly after finding this out, wanted to take it back. So they tried to evict us. And the three notices that were given were not, like, clear that they were notices of eviction. So my mother, when reading them, she didn't really, like, she kind of brushed it off, right? Because I think they were back to back, where it one in one day, one in the next day, one in the next day, which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be strung out from a longer period of time so you actually get the time to move out. We the After the third one, we were basically hard bodied because we needed to get out of there. We would have needed to get out of there like within a week or something. Some ridiculously short amount of time when we didn't have anywhere else to go. And the only reason why we were able to hang on for what I think another month's time to look for a different place to go was because my dad knew a lawyer that was able to intimidate the other party into backing off for a short period of time so that we could actually find a place to stay, a place to go to next. And this was like right before or during COVID too. That was a really messed up part. Did you make your bed in that apartment? No. Also, know where I am fine. Me and the landlord are solid, and I'm fairly adept in landing on my feet. I'm surprisingly chill at the moment. Might be mood stabilizing medicine. Ah, I see. Hope everything works out for you, my mans. Or we will have a document on what she does after anyway. We're probably gonna have a document on what the character does. That I don't think they can stop people from writing that down. And plus, if I were making a game and I were saying, like, hey, don't show people what we're about to show you here, I'd be fine with them writing about it. Okay, why is this song for Corneria? No, that was before. Okay, that explains that, why it was Mario music. I'm not sure why the secrecy, though. Maybe the project's not finished yet? Like, when you have an early build of something, it makes sense to not want people to see whatever it is that is unfinished of that product, because it would leave a bad impression, because a lot of people tend to attach themselves to the first version of whatever they might see, and then not pay it any mind for once it's complete. What's finished in 2025? Nothing. Also, Unica comes out this month. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm just confused. Was there an isometric GTA-like sci-fi game? There wasn't, right? No, there wasn't. The only sci-fi sandbox game that I can think of is Cyberpunk. What isometric sci-fi game exists? Like, it's just Shadowrun. It's only Shadowrun. Maybe there's... No. There weren't any Warhammer games. I guess maybe it's a Total War game or something. That's not it. But it's almost certainly a strategy game. StarCraft? That can't be right. They are billions. Factorio. Oh. I see. You do know this game? I've only seen it a couple of times. What's up, Lux? Hello, every neon. Anime was a mistake. Alright. Time to play Kill It Until It Dies World. Hit it until it dies world. You don't really kill it until it dies. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm pressing a couple of buttons. I'm pressing this button. I'm pressing this button. I'm doing this move. And then I'm doing this move. Okay, here we go. My controller is not... Hang on. What are you? SYH, your head? Oh, shake your head? Question marks? That's the coins one? What coins one? What are you talking about? Bro, I did not realize how hard I was getting bottlenecked by my processor. I really thought the Ryzen 7 1700 was good. I guess it was not that great. I guess it was only okay. Either that or the dust that had accumulated in my computer for however many months was really holding me back. It's one of those two. That's for sure. What's the slop for tomorrow? Unless you still didn't decide and we'll hit up something completely random. I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I have no clue. Why you only ever want to know what's on the next day? What about the now? Think about the now and what's happening here. It's always streamer get to the video game, streamer what's the next thing, streamer what's happening next week. Enjoy what you are seeing on your computer monitor in real time. Trust me, you will enjoy it more. You know what? Let's kill this. Let's help this guy kill what the heck is this thing called again? Alatreon. Not Alatreon. That's the Namiel. It says it right there. I'm blind. I'm sorry, guys. I can't see. Black screen? What do you mean black screen? My feed tells me that you can see me. How is streamer? I am okay. Although I need to check something. I need to check two things, actually. One of them... Alright, I got that right. The other one, I did not post the room... The session ID. Here it is. Actually, I should do that once I get back. After I kill this Namiel, don't let me forget to copy-paste the session ID into the chat. You out of your mind if you think I'm watching the game itself on a Friday? What if you like it? The Monster Hunter power creep is slowly becoming like DMC. Maybe you would like it. You never know. Give it a shot. I've seen it enough times. Clearly not if you don't like it yet. Press the coins on the Sonic... Oh, wait, you're talking about those Sonic rings? On my PlayStation 3 because of the Sonic 4 theme? That's what you were on about? Those aren't coins, bro. This actually feels so nice getting a stable 60 frames in most of my games now, man. You guys don't even know. All I need now is a better monitor, or another better monitor, because my second monitor is already better than my main, which makes me think I should change over to my second monitor being my main, and then flip my main sideways so that I can easier see chat. Or I could just buy another of the same monitor, the better monitor, and have two 2K monitors, which wouldn't be a terrible idea, IMO. But also... I don't know if I should. Mostly because of money. Uh-oh. Never mind, I didn't hit my teammate. If I would like it, I'd steal it from my friend's library. We'll do that, smiley face. You should. A monitor is important. Since I switched to 4K, I can't even play on anything else. I don't really have a... I have no intention of switching to 4K just yet, because I heard something about you can't stably run most games in 4K. It really depends. Just talking-ish. This isn't... You... Bait used to be believable, bro. I guess this one was believable, but this is more like it's just because it didn't sound like bait. Like... What's the point? AP isn't up for everything, honestly. I mean, yeah. However, the main thing that I would like is higher refresh rate, because something that I notice is everything looks significantly smoother on my second monitor, because it's like, what? I want to say like 280 refresh rate. That can't be right. Either way. My main monitor is only 60 Hz, the other monitor is somewhere in the triple digits. And looking at that, I'm like, damn, I want everything to look that good. It's too bad I don't have money. Am I stunned? I am very stunned. I'd be doing something else if I had anything to do while putting you as a background noise, as per the norm on Fridays. I did consider trying World, and if I like it, maybe I could join you if I play, but play it for a bit, since you're not on Wilds for now. Finished everything regarding my Infinity Stones on the Gacha Gauntlet. I'm probably going to go through like 5 or 6 companion stories for Woo-Wah, which will probably take longer than your stream anyway, but I've been delaying them for months, so I'm not particularly thrilled. Ah, I see. Good luck with that. Speaking of gacha games, I didn't watch it myself, but Tenjin, did you see the concert thing involving Nikkei? Involving Olivia Monroe, Bao, Silvervale... Who the heck else? Olivia Monroe, Bao, Silvervale. Don't remember who else. Those are the only names that I recognize. I'd be able to look it up if I went. No, I did not. It was like a concert thing. Like a 3D model concert thing. You know, like they have for HoloLive and whatnot for the VTubers. AK's OST is already peaked compared to any other gacha anyway. Money tax return is coming this month. I can't wait. Oh boy! I wish I knew what that looked like. Anyone happen to have a spare marketing class knowledge? I'm ready to blow the thing up. You gonna... Yeah, you are. Alright. If you're gonna do it, then I guess I'll do it too. And it's debt. WW? Warwick? Or World 3 but missing a W? Big dick damage? Hell yeah! I'm the damage. I am the damage. I am the damage. I am the damage. Laughing in Japanese? Oh, I see. You know a different VTuber called Matera Khan? Oh, her. She used to be part of VShojo, and then I believe she is separated from them for what I believe were business reasons, but I don't fully know. Made a cover of one of the Nikkei songs, which is one of the main themes they have. Ah. Cool. Speaking of Nikkei, Mihara came out, and you know, apparently her whole thing is that she can attach a chain to you, and you both feel the same thing. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. She and her squad mate are really into feeling emotions through physical contact. Oh, no. I won't fall for it. I'm not gonna do it. I almost forgot. Session ID. Copy session ID. Alright, Tenjin, I need you to pin this. I need you to pin this because I can't do it myself. At least I don't think I can. Why can't you do it now? Because Chatterino doesn't let me anymore? Question mark? Or at all? In the first place? I don't know if it ever had that as a feature. I can copy the message, copy the full message, reply to it. I can delete it. Pathetic. I can't even see if it is pinned, so... I wonder why. Recommend a Monday game. Baldur's Gate 3. No, I don't think so. Maybe if I... Hang on. I don't know why I didn't think to do this last night or something. I guess because I'm... in. Nope. This is not... Yeah, no, you're not doing that. You just have nothing. You just won't let me see any pinned messages at all. Unfortunate. Why don't you like good games? It's not that I don't like it, it's that Baldur's Gate has a beginning and an end, right? It's a full story-fledged game. I guess I just don't care that much for Western RPGs. And two, I'm not gonna play that game unless it's on a Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday. A day where I'm like, alright, we're playing this game, and we're doing it until it's done. Yeah, I'm just sharing the interesting story for it. I was reading yesterday. I'm not trying to bait, since apparently even making you try something is impossible. Nah, it's easy to get me to do something. Just be a girl. Be a woman, and then any words you say towards me, I will give slightly more consideration to. After Daily Reset, I'll finish the last piece of it, which will be like 20 minutes long at most, but it's pretty good. Nikkei Stay is one of the games where I actually read through event stories and not wait for skip button to pop up. Steven, there's Bob's and Vagine in Baldur's Gate 3. That's stuff that gets me banned. Just like Japan has. What if I'm not looking for that from Japan? What then, huh? You can live out your fantasy of kissing girls. I think I'd be more... I'd rather get a hug, I think. But then again, I also don't know what a kiss feels like, so... I know there's a word for that, but whatever. A word for what? Even answer honestly, do you know the terms and conditions of Twitch when it comes to nudity and sex in games? Yeah, I do. I have, like, a general idea. I know that you're allowed to have it on the stream if it's a part that happens in certain games that are still listed, that, like, are part of a category, right? But if it's from a mod, or if you focus too hard on it, then that's what gets you in trouble. Hey, what the heck, man? I just got back here. Tell me one of you guys has something to disable him. Please, anything. Anything. I'm dead. That's nice. For the whole, your opinion only matters if you are X gender. Oh, that. I see. Alright, let's hope that doesn't happen again. I did it for the fortify. I know how to fight this monster, dude, I promise. Just give me a minute. What? Oh my goodness. Get me out of this guy! Can you stop? Turnaround punch? Whoa. Yeah, so if you run around stark naked all game in Baldur's Gate 3, which you won't because underwear is separate in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, is it really? But if there's a sex scene, which there is only one explicit, which I know of, it's fine. I am going to die because, please tell me, one of you. Alright, thank God. Just don't replay the scene over and over. It makes me think of, there's an instance where Dan's Gaming was, no, not just Dan's Gaming. I think it was Dan's Gaming and ATP. We're playing Mafia. I think it was Mafia 2. And both of those games have Playboy magazines as collectibles. Or maybe not Baldur's, or maybe not Mafia 3, but Mafia 2 definitely does. It has collectible Playboy magazines with, full nudity on it. And Dan would pick it up, and then... oh no. He'd pick it up, then be like, oops, with a smile on his face. But... Eris, ATP, he would just straight up stay on the thing for long enough to give him a thumbnail for Twitch, and then move on. Oh, please. What am I doing? Based. Yup. What the? I'm freaking feeding, bro. Oh my God, dude. Alright, I'm done throwing. That's actually smart. Just like in Dota. I'm not usually feeding in Dota. Alright, I'm gonna go with... oop, okay, it wasn't just me then. Good. Oh, please. I'm gonna go with I'm not used to having a stable 60 frames. It's not my fault. This is jarring to me, and it's throwing off my gameplay just slightly. Oh my goodness. glad that only tremored me. PS3 throws me off every time with 60 FPS. It feels somehow wrong. Dark Souls 3? Why? Am I missing half my health? Well, I know why I'm missing half my health, but why hasn't my healing factor triggered yet? Hello? Don't do it! There it is! Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted. At least I'm not dead, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It feels like for the first 10 minutes, and then I get... feels weird for the first 10 minutes, and then I get weird to it. Feels super smooth. I guess I'm not used to it. Right. I kind of hear you. Is this gonna kill me? It will get me pretty damn close. Oh, please. Turn around punch. Okay. I don't want to be in your body. I think that's bad. I think if I'm inside of your body and then you do an attack, I'm gonna die. Too far. Into your face. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool. I am so sorry about the beginning of this quest. I won't say it in-game, I will only think it very loudly. Have you seen the Expedition 33 game? Not very much of it, but I have been hearing a lot about it, so I did wishlist it. Guys, I want to rant about Dota again. Why do people think that it's meaningless to attempt to relay information to your teammates? Like, even if they might be a little bit stubborn about a certain game plan, I think giving them a reason why you should do X is still, like, a reasonable ask, right? Muted? Okay. He frickin' hates me. I think if your teammate says, I'm gonna do X, and then you tell them doing X is not a great idea because this will happen, or this is likely to happen, you should try Y instead. Like, that's fine. But then I do that, I try to give them the logic, and then my friends tell me, don't bother reasoning with him, don't expend the effort, and I'm thinking like, there's nothing wrong with me doing this right now. It takes no effort to tell him why this is the correct line of thinking, or a better line of thinking than the one you are currently on. How you doing, Mink? Sorry, Caps, lol. Don't worry, I don't get bent out of shape about Caps anymore, mostly because I can see more of my chat. Maybe I would have back in the day when I only had a... It wasn't even 1080p. The TV that I had was larger than my main monitor, but the resolution that I had it on was 720p. What am I hearing? That is water. I'm going to assume it's water in my kitchen. Imagine 10 Stevens with different skill levels playing Dota. That's why you shouldn't bother. That's different. I can be reasoned with. Someone can tell me X or Y, and I'll only, like... I'll say that I don't take constructive criticism very well. It's more like I feel like I'm... doo-doo water. If somebody does criticize what I'm doing. Even if it's, like, normal. But I don't just, like, get stuck in my ways and only try one thing ever. If somebody can give me good reason for why I should do this instead of that, and then tell me why the thing that I'm already doing is wrong, then I'm fine. But just telling me whatever, just telling me do this, that doesn't get me. That doesn't get to me. I don't understand why that is good. I don't understand why that is a better thing to be doing. That's the thing I'm looking for. Understanding. Oh, hey, it's Felicia. Hopefully from Darkstalkers. This is a very large Zinogre. Why are you so big? You not? You moved your face. That's cap. You're way harder to reason with than even stubborn people. You're trying to make you do X, or try something, or see the reason to do something is a Sisyphus level of a task. No? Yes. Alright, I'll admit to that. I will. But the point is to try to get me to... No, I feel like not enough people try to get me to understand. They just tell me to do X. Tell me why X is better. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Heartache. We're stacking stuns! It's fine. Never mind. We stunned, then we purged it, then we stunned again. Not we, I stunned again. Because I'm better than everyone, as we all know. Nah, people explain in detail, you just ignore it. I don't ignore it, bro. I don't ignore anything. Ay. Explaining something is impossible. Asking you to try something or on or off stream is impossible. If Hercules would have the task of make StrongmanSteven try a game, Hercules would just give up and become an alcoholic. Remember how long it took for you to stop doing press the attack for Sivir? What do you mean stop doing? I still do it. That's a bit different, right? I don't care about League. I care about Dota, and I do care a little bit about getting better at that one. And I don't know enough about League to understand, like... I remember you telling me to stop doing press the attack, and I remember you telling me something or other was better. I don't exactly remember why, but I remember getting, like, mild details on why it was better. Ouch. Did I ask you to chain yourself or hurt yourself or something when I asked you to try Nikke? Sure, I get why you don't want to play Castlevania, because I asked for it on stream. I have detailed multiple times why I think you should try it, and it just falls on deaf ears, so I just stopped giving a damn if you simply do not listen. For Nikke? Or for Castlevania? Or both? That's the wrong... Wait, white is on your tail. For anything. Ah, I see. You told me to stop playing full AD Bard support, but did I listen? No. Isn't that guy a spellcaster? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know anything about Bard. Hey, remember that one clip I have of me flashing by accident, trying to figure out what button I set for placing a ward? You will let the world die before you agree that you are wrong? Not true at all. And you continue to prove my point. Full AD Bard is doable. It's trolling, but if you were messing around, it's doable. You are still throwing a game for 4 other people, though. Not true, I carry games with AD Bard, but maybe I'm just so good with him. 93% win rate, Ramus on ranked gold. Damn. You missed the important bit. Hot? Potemkin? Doesn't work versus players with half a brain. I was gold, so maybe that's true. Oof. Gold players aren't that bad. I think... Wait, what rank was I? There's no way I was just gold, right? I was probably just gold, if I did get a rank. No, pot as in you are the pot that just started complaining about kettle. Ah, I see. Arc-tempered, whatever that thing was called again. Raging Bracky. Curse you, Monster Hunter Wilds. Curse you for being unoptimized and me being unable to play you even with a top-of-the-line processor and a decent graphics card. Oh, how I long for new Monster Hunter content. I wish I could play Frontier, and I can. I can play on Moriko's server, but like, damn, bro, that game, it's not fully translated. I gotta jump through hoops to be able to play on the private server. Like, I just wanna... I just wanna play Frontier and not have it, like... Not have it be a Herculean task to get it started in the first place. I already said you saying I control in League because I don't care. What if people you are trying to reason just don't care too? Then why are they playing ranked? Why are they playing ranked with me and the other people that would also like to play the game and win the game? Play unranked. What do you know about Herculean tasks? Wouldn't I know them the best, considering I am one, apparently? You never tried asking StrongmanSteven about something? I've asked myself about plenty. Acting like self-reflection does not exist within my... It wouldn't be vocabulary, it would be like... realm of skill? That's also still kind of wrong. And my capacity? That's the word. Insert the Hulk looking in the mirror meme. So, like, they'll add She-Hulk to Marvel Rivals eventually, right, guys? Not that I care that much about She-Hulk. It's more that I just want more female Vanguards. She-Hulk equals Bedge. I kind of agree, but I don't know what other chicks they could add to the game. Are they gonna add... They're probably gonna add Captain Marvel, aren't they? Did I get knocked off? I did get knocked off, but, like, I don't know why exactly. I shouldn't have run out of stamina, but I wasn't paying attention. And he screams. Tail. Never mind, it wasn't Tail. I really would like to see Taskmaster. Actually, wait, now I think about it. So we already have Loki that can, like, steal ultimates, right? I wonder if they would make a character that can steal a lower ability, like Morphling can do in Dota. Because that would be Taskmaster, right? Taskmaster would be smaller ability theft. Oh, what am I doing? Because, like, the whole thing about, say, a character like Rubik is he can steal any spell in the game, and that includes ultimates. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. But Morphling, he can steal specifically, like, a hero's stat spread, and their lesser 3 abilities, because his ultimate is just morphing back and forth between himself and an enemy, or teammate. Which actually is kind of devastating to think about if he's fighting against, like, a Terror Blade. Because you're already going to build, like, a Manta style as a Morphling, right? And then you morph Terror, and now you have a Metamorphosis Terror with, 3 illusions just right out the gate. You just get to do that. Nobody can stop you. This is information for all 3 people that play Dota in my chat. Kinda wanna play Dota. Or more, I want to play Morphling, because I played him a couple of times way back when, but I never actually played him after they revamped him. And I want to play Meepo, because I like Meepo. But my friends got mad at me when I played Meepo, so I don't play him anymore. The definition of Arakune player in Dota? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do Morphling and Meepo equate to Arakune? I did that. Who is hitting me? I'm about to... It's another... Okay. It's another insect glaive. I guess I'm racist against my own kind now. Disgusting-ish. I don't get it. Why am I the bad guy for 2 hero choices? This Oda Garen is not having a great time. Ah, neither am I. Why is Arakune the bad guy for 1 character choice? I just don't see how Meepo and, I don't see how Meepo and Morphling are in the same vein. I personally just don't like Morphling. I guess I can understand that. I will say it is really annoying to fight this guy when his stats are constantly changing. Stop hitting me! I'm gonna... What are you swinging at? By a gun lance, no less. How am I getting staggered by a gun lance? You think you know a guy, bro. You were supposed to be one of the good ones, man. It's the definition of that one king who declared war on Poseidon and told his soldiers to go out and hit water on the beach with swords. What's up, hermit? Aw, shoot, what? Freaky Fridays? Not quite yet. We've been mostly tame so far. Don't you blow it up? Alright, Gunlance, do your thing. Or you can do that. Or you can do that. It's gone. That's cool, dude. That's really nice. Clears his throat. Yeah? What? What the heck is happening? Oh my goodness. I got no inspiration today. Good question mark? Bro, what? We already blew the thing up. I don't have any more bombs. White woman calls black kid N-word, gets recorded and doxxed. Makes GoFundMe for 1 mil? Okay, so the thing already at 200k. Alright. Yeah, that's the part I didn't want to hear. What did she expect? Ay. What's the context around... Actually, I don't think it matters the context. I can only imagine that... If you're calling someone the N-word, even if they have done something wrong, I don't really think that that is acceptable behavior. Oh shoot, what did I expect? It's America? Hell yeah, dude! According to her story, black kid stole from her son's bag at the park. I still don't think that that's... It's not you still don't call them... This doesn't fix anything! Now everybody's sad. Everybody's disappointed, man. I liked how she says, I called him what he is. Damn, what year is it again? Jesus Christ. Man, my friend was right. If we're gonna be going back to the times of, like, racism and whatnot, can we at least go back to when we had, like, an improved train system? Like, we're on point with that part? Like, we had some pretty good trains for a while. Where's that? If we're bringing everything back, if we're shooting backwards on the scale of progression, or I guess this is... What's the opposite of progression? Recession? Regression? That's it, regression. If we're regressing, then let's regress to a better train system. There's no excuse to call someone the N-word, except maybe Kanye. Dude, come on. Yo, Lux, you hear that new Hitler song? Dude, a friend of mine was going on about that, and he said, like... He said that he liked listening to it. Like, everything that was that song was wasted on the lyrics. It's catchy app, I hate to say it. Yeah, that's basically what my friend said. Personally, I didn't like it that much until, but I think this gen of rap likers would. For its lyrics or for its sound? Both. Aware. Thank God MF Doom ruined rap for me? What do you mean ruined? You mean like he was so good that nothing else comes close, or... Yes? Okay. Damn, dude. Guys, I have a confession to make. I didn't go to the gym yesterday. And I don't want to go to the gym today. But I'm gonna try my hardest to go to the gym today. But man, do I not want to go. Maybe my problem is that I should be just going immediately after stream. Ouch. Because usually what happens is I stream, I then take a nap, and then I go to the gym. I think I should just stream and then go to the gym and then take the nap. Maybe that would be better. Going to the gym after the nap is a bad idea. You won't have the motivation. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Yeah. Also, being physically exhausted would put you in a deeper sleep. What if I don't want a deep sleep? It's a nap, not a full rest. Not a night's sleep. Don't move your face. Thank you. Alright, I am not fond of being near you because I am burning to death. Pretty quickly, in fact. Stop! Okay. We're safe. Tenjin, kill that guy! Thank you. If I'm ever around you and you take a nap, I'm gonna get revenge for all the MGS victims. What do you mean? It's a victimless crime. Half the people I killed in that game were terrorists or something, I don't know. I'll say the same thing for you. He was a terrorist or something. I'm sure that will work out in court. Ouch. Ow. I wonder if I can roll through that without diving, considering I have evade window up. Nymphomaniac is waiting to join the quest? I'm sorry? Least horny Monster Hunter player. Ow. Lux, did you see the stream fail of Kanye admitting he likes getting cucked sometimes, but then realizes the stream is on? Oh no. Not gonna lie, the last Kanye stream fails that has been coming out this week are actually golden. What else did he do recently? There was a different stream fail that I remember. It was like... Who was he talking to? I think it just became something anti-Semitic again. Heard him and Sneeko bonded over getting cucked. What the hell, dude? Wait, wasn't that the guy that I remember you saying didn't like that? Like he got traumatized by that? What's up, Lord Ratatosk? He streamed for 7 minutes and said the F slur like 5 times and did a Hail Hitler. Oh, that's nice. So he got banned. Speedrun master. Gotcha. It was anti-Semitic. What is the fastest someone has gotten banned on Twitch? Is that it? Is that world record? I feel like 7 minutes would be world record. Or close to. Top 3. Don't tell me the person named Nymphomaniac is a dude. No! No! Now we lost, bro. I did not open the box to find the the... What the hell am I talking about? The first aid med pluses. That's what I needed. You moved your face. You moved your face. Stop moving! Steven, you'll find this funny. I figured out how to call my GF over without saying a word. I just play the KH melody and she runs over every time like a cute puppy. You mean dearly beloved? I'm gonna frickin'... I see you're speedrunning how to get me to pop a blood vessel. Whatever, man. I'm going to pretend that I don't care as hard as I can in order to keep myself sane. Is your GF strong? God, I wish? Hang on, wait. Gauge. Guys, what's worse, being a woman on the internet or being gay on the internet? I feel like both have their own drawbacks. Depends. Bro got a KH girlfriend. Woman IMO? Depends on where you are. Right. There are no women on the internet. You see, this is part of the problem. Where are you hanging out on the internet? Let's just say, I don't know, let's say Twitch. Well, I feel like Twitch is pretty accepting of gay people? Wait, I wouldn't know. I don't know, because I'm still thinking about the thing that I brought up the other, however many streams ago, where like one streamer that I was watching, she said something about becoming a VTuber, or part of the reason that they became a VTuber was because being like a normal woman on the internet was exhausting. Which I wholeheartedly believe. I brought this conversation up to some friends of mine last night even, and then one of my friends was even mentioning, like, it's crazy to think about that through that wall of anonymity, like, you know how a number of people in whichever internet forums, through a wall of internet anonymity, they would be treated like subhuman garbage? Even being treated as like subhuman garbage because of that anonymity, that's better than being treated like a woman on the internet, which is like, damn, when you look at it like that, what the hell, what are we doing as a society? Well, that's not important, or I guess that's not like the whole of the argument. The point being, like, being a chick in certain places must be exhausting. What's it like being gay? Is it in the same vein, I wonder? Twitch would be fine for both unless you mention a Zoomer streamer like Kai or something, then you're gonna get a bunch of hate if you are gay. Wait, what? Why? I know a few gay people on Twitch and they seem fine. The women I know mostly complain about creeps. Right. Time to kill the big monkey again. And not throw this time, I promise. E-girl with glaive. E-grill. That's not girl. Gotcha. WL community, don't screw with homosexuality. Unk? Unk? Wait, what does the WL mean? I can't be called Unk anymore and not think about the fact that I'm actually about to become an uncle. Frick me, dude. That's been, like, hitting me semi-hard recently. Damn, I'm about to become an uncle. For real. For real, for real. My brother is going to have a kid. Sometime this year. I'm gonna start calling you Pops. Surely we mean, like, from... Surely we mean, like, regular show Pops, right? There first a community of streamers that always say W this, L that. Oh, I see. They tend to be Zoomers. Gotcha. Wait, I thought Zoomers would be accepting of gay people. Or anything else that is progressive involving just accepting people for who they are. Question marks? Why are you question marking me? Huntress. I doubt that's the VTuber Huntress, right? Ah, I've been hit. Does that Huntress play Monster Hunter? Uh-oh. Did someone get a command grab? Never mind, he's good. By what evidence? I don't have any evidence. It's just my thought is, like, I would figure a newer, like a younger generation would be more accepting of the things around them, i.e. gay people, trans people, etc. Because they're more common, not really more common, they are more exposed to it at an earlier age. It's not like me growing up mostly around quote-unquote normal people and then suddenly there's a moderately loud, or a moderately vocal, loud is the wrong word, I feel like loud would have a negative connotation to it. There's a moderately vocal community of the LGBT+, where some of it is a little bit... I mean, it's just new to me, that's the best word I can put. It would only feel odd because it's just not something that I'm used to. But a younger generation can get used to it easier. What's up, Ninja? The LW community is the hive mind type of community? Who's the head of the hive? I guess it would be whoever is the head of the stream, right? What's this talk about gay people besides being proof that Strong couldn't attract them either? Which ultimately means Strong couldn't attract the whole of humanity. Okay. I could attract a gay person if I felt like it. I think. I don't really know. What are gay people looking for? It's time for men. Something, Anji and Guilty Gear strive. Sex with a man. Get him off me! Thank you. He actually got him off me. You... Oh, you're flashed. That's why you're hitting nothing. Turnaround punch. Oh, ah! It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. I'm gonna call you a slur. I'm going to come up with a slur specifically for long swords. I swear to God. Tried looking for an old clip of Kai watching the Streamer Awards where a gay person was featured and his chat was extremely homophobic, but I can't find it. I feel like that's a good thing. Found a bunch of examples for transphobia, though. Well, we lost. Can't find the clip, I know it exists. I would want to know what his take is on the LGBT plus community. Like, my thought ends up being, there's so many people watching him that he can't control them all, right? He can't really weed out all of them at once. But at the same time, if there are so many thinking that they're in good company and saying all this stuff, I think there's a different kind of problem going on. What's up, Dog the Dog? Still can't run wilds? No, dude. I like even made a Twitter post about it. I spent half a day pulling apart my computer to replace my motherboard, RAM, and processor to one of the best processors on the line, and I still can only run a stable 20 frames with that game. Helldivers 2 is at a stable 60 now, but Monster Hunter Wilds? Nah, frick me, right? What's crazy is, like, Helldivers 2, the minimum requirements, it was like a 1050 for graphics-wise, right? And then for Monster Hunter Wilds, the minimum for graphics was 1660. This is both for NVIDIA, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, a 1050 is better than a 1660? I'm not really sure. Either way, a 1080 is better than both of these. And I'm getting nothing. What processor? Ryzen 7 7800X3D. What kind of sucks though is when I put the new motherboard in and I put the processor in and it did the automatic driver update stuff. I'm not sure, but I think I also ended up downloading some bloatware, but I don't know what the bloatware might be. I have been smacked out of the air by a greatsword. That's crazy. It's not just your boy Skinny Penis that is a problem, it's your boy Fat Penis? I don't really know what to call a greatsword. I guess it would be Wide Cock. That was a meme at some point, right? Girth. Pretty sure the WL community refers to trans people as transformers. No, wait, hold on, that's based. If I were trans, I'd love to be called a transformer. I loved the Transformers. As a slur. What? Can we, like, do what we did with the N-word and make this a term of endearment? know a guy who uses the Apache attack helicopter joke to this day? Still? I did that in high school. I didn't use it personally. Friends did. But I guess I will still admit to, like, being... It wasn't, like, moderately. I was... I guess you could say transphobic back in high school, because I didn't really understand it. But I don't think it was major. I wouldn't call it major. Autocox rollout. Okay. Good thing you're in a game-sharing polycule, and you didn't waste money on it. Yeah, dude. Fantastic. As long as I get to be Megatron, I'd be okay with it. Why Megatron? Isn't he the bad guy? Isn't he, like, the racist? The hyper-racist? Because if I remember in Transformers Devastation, he's talking about how, like, organic life isn't real life. They don't matter. We gotta do what we can to preserve robotic life. The stuff from Cybertron. Pretty sure I was homophobic / transphobic up until middle school. Once I went to school in Germany, I realized there are much better things to care about. American schools be toxic as heck, on God. I cannot deny that. There's always some problems going on one way or another. I think the first time that I heard stuff about that like... that made me think harder about it was when I was talking to the one chick in Germany, and I was talking about, like, depression and teenage angst and those getting kind of confused and whatever in high school, like the whole thing where people would say slit their wrists and whatnot, and it seems like most high schools just kind of brush that under the rug. They don't think about it too hard, or if you have high school depression, then you just are seen as like an angsty teenager, and the same thing, brushed under the rug. But for her and her schools, if you had depression or other things, then you would actually be taken to see, like, a counselor, and they would actually try to help you with those problems and various things. And I'm just thinking, like, damn, why doesn't that happen here? Like, I think we messed up somewhere. Or I guess it does happen, but it's not, like, consistent enough to make sure that this isn't a problem, right? Because I wouldn't really know. I can tell you that in my high schools, I don't think there was enough of a close eye kept on the students to make sure that they're not doing X or Y, and then even if they did get noticed, it's likely that a bunch of teachers would have probably pretended to have not seen it. He's stuck in the era I'm concerned for him, honestly, and a lot of people tried to talk to him about his behavior, but he's stuck in an echo chamber. After talking to him, you feel like you should go hug your mother. Really? Damn, that's actually kind of bad. From my perspective, neurotypicals aren't as important as atypicals, so Megatron's way works for me. Okay. Alright then. My school was more racist than anything. They let a trans person sing for graduation, but everybody making a terrorist joke. Why a terrorist? Yeah, why a terrorist joke? What Hermit said. Wait, was that trans person, like, trans in high school, or were they trans outside of high school? Like, they were a grown adult transitioning from one to the other? Because I will say that one thing that I guess I'm still... One thing that I guess I would still say that I don't agree with is allowing, like, a high schooler or younger to attempt to transition, because I don't think that high school... I don't think a high schooler can grasp a full thing of the world and their own identity very well, and at the moment, to the limited knowledge that I have about transitioning, it's not like a it's not like a flawless process, right? Where you can just do it and then go back if you felt like. It's like a... If you try it, then you have to stick to it, and then it's very easy to mess up along the way. And then just cause what I think might be permanent damage. I don't really know if it's permanent. Like I said, limited knowledge of the whole trans scene. Call me a bigot, but I agree. Uh-huh. Since middle school? They were trans since middle school. That's something. That's why you need to talk to a therapist and stuff for years before transitioning. It's not an overnight thing. Right, exactly, right? That's my thought. Are we just gonna spend the day killing a bunch of Rajangs? I think we are. I have the stream muted because dinner, but from the 7 or 8 lines I read, this chat is wild, I think? Nah, I don't think it's wild. I think this whole conversation is entirely reasonable so far. I would hope that nobody looking into this conversation would think that anybody here is transphobic, homophobic, etc., or any sort of person with a discriminatory agenda. I don't know why they did terrorist jokes, but my friend was from Afghan, and it was awkward. Like, he would be screwing around, and someone would walk up and make jihad jokes. What the hell, dude? Like, just a random person? Like, if that's a joke that you would have within, like, a circle, then fine, whatever. Like, if a couple of you are gonna make jokes at his expense, that happens even to me, like... That's just kind of part of friendship, right? All of you make jokes at each other's expense, knowing that it won't hurt them, because it's just, at the end of the day, a joke. But if it's just a random guy seeing that this person is from Afghanistan, and then, like, just walking up and saying this, then that would just be... I would walk away, but there's gonna be that instance where somebody doesn't walk away, right? That'll eventually happen. No, it was full intent to be an asshole. Yeah, man. I never understand people like that. I just never do. That's how it goes. No one transitions overnight. You can't just go to a doctor as a minor, even with parents, and say, let's do a sex change. I'm really glad that didn't hit me. As a whole process? Well, I mean, like, that might be where it is for where you are, but I'd imagine each place has its own process to it, right? Each country, and even each state, would have their own process to what would allow, like, what would get the person to accept such a plan, such a process for their patient. I don't think I've said that sentence correctly, but I hope you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Like in the US, I don't really know what the process would be, but... Ouch. Oh, no. Alright, I'm safe. I don't really know what the process would be, but from the sound of it, I only really heard cases where people ended up getting their lives ruined because the process was just so easy to start, and the theory was that they could just stop it whenever they wanted and their body would just regulate back to whatever they wanted before, or had before, and then that's not what happened. I hear less about it now, so my assumption is that, Either we got so racist that we snuffed out the voices, or, the process is cleaner now. I would hope that it's the latter. I'm homophobic. I hate the big yellow asshole. Big Bird? I don't think he did anything. I don't really know. It's been a couple of years since I've seen Sesame Street. Bro. Heck, The Simpsons? Oh, that one. Homerphobic. I see. Bro, they're canceling Sesame Street? What? Why? What does Sesame Street do? High school students cannot grasp certain things. Doesn't stop many people teaching children far younger than that to fight in wars, but in seriousness, children don't need to get involved in transitions. Yeah, that's my general consensus. I kind of want to hear, like, a trans person's take on that. 'Cause, like, I will admit that finding out... oh, frick me. I'm safe? I'm safe. I will admit that finding out your sexuality early can be a thing, but, I don't know if I would still... like... I don't know if I would... take something that risky, or at least I would call it risky. I guess I would wonder if a trans person would still call it risky. And say that it can screw someone else up if they were to attempt it. And I would want to know what they think. Someone that is younger but believes wholeheartedly that they are trans. I want to know what they would want them to do. I understand what you're saying, and when you hear those things, when you hear those things, you should look up the sources. Highly doubt it's the latter. Oof. I humbly request that you play a fighting game that came out after the polio vaccine tomorrow. You're so funny, dude. You're freaking hilarious. You know, if I pick BlazBlue Central Fiction, that's still within, like, acceptable criteria. Hell, I might even still be able to play CVS too. Don't say the grocery store. Because it's communist or some-ish? Wait, what? Sesame Street communist? I don't understand. Teaching kids how to share equals communism. We're cooked. Okay. Schoolhouse Rock tried to teach us, but we didn't listen. Tried to teach us with what? Most I remember from them is, I'm just a bill, $7.50 once a week, and then somehow that kid buys a whole-ass bicycle. How do you do that with $7.50? That's like that's more than a year worth of saving, because that bike, assuming it was like more than $100, But whatever, that's nothing. I remember, I'm just a bill, $7.50 once a week, barter. I don't remember anything else. Adverb song, that one's gone. I don't remember that one. Bro got homing attacked by Supersonic. Alright. Conjunction Junction. Right, that one too. I almost forgot about that one. I don't know how I forget about that one all the time. I'd love to hang out with you, Hermit, sometime. If you're ever in Croatia, hit me up. Oh no. The dastardly duo about to wreak havoc across the streets of Croatia. Ah, I've been turnaround punched. HBO doesn't want to renew Sesame Street. I still don't understand why. There's no way the communism reason is like the actual reason, right? I heard something about Sesame Street going downhill ever since Elmo got added, but that was like Diamond Yuo's perspective, which, honestly, he would probably be the most educated on it, considering he has children that I believe watch Sesame Street, so he probably watches some of it with them. Elmo got outed. Something about, like, the whole thing is that by the end of the episodes for Sesame Street, everyone was supposed to learn a lesson, but ever since Elmo got added, that just doesn't happen. Even though the lesson is learned, Elmo just goes back to doing what they did at the beginning, and it just ruins everything. It just defeats the whole purpose. Most trans people will tell you they don't wish to be trans to begin with, but their sentiments fell to deaf ears, and they were exploited for politics like everything else. How lucky for them, those on the spectrum only got that revolting autism speaks, and their electrifying, in quotation marks, oh god, treatment. Mm-hmm. Oh, you said added. Yeah, I said added. I didn't say outed. Why would I have said outed? So Elmo got cancelled. I don't think so. When you say they wish they weren't trans to begin with, do you mean like they wish that they were born the gender that they felt, or do you mean that they wish they hadn't gone through the process? Guy is having a hell of a time. Never heard them say that. Neither have I. Like, I'm wondering... The problem with all of this is I feel like it's really easy to just get targeted... Not targeted, like, too controlled of... How do we get, like, the blanketing opinion from everybody that is trans? How do we get everybody that would be a part of that community to participate in whatever whatever census or poll or what we would need to get that kind of information? Because I think it might be too easy to get a control group that you can just control, right? Raiden? What about Raiden? Spoken to enough of them personally, and they've all said as much. If you spoke to them as well, they'd more than likely tell you the same thing. Where do trans people hang out? That's a good question. I would imagine any other normal community circle. They're people too. Just like any other human being. Not every trans person is the same. Yeah, no one said that they were. That's why I said I would like for a blanketing census of the majority of the trans community. But the problem with things like that is you still need everybody to have an opinion and to actually get their opinion. A lot of people just kind of don't feel like giving their opinion on things like that. Or just don't feel like giving it the time, or whatever it may be. Like, something holds them back from releasing the information that would be good to gauge whatever their general thought might be on whatever topic. They all get together at the train station? No. This is the kind of joke that got Dave Chappelle canceled, bro. Just looked up the history, and Mississippi has been wanting Sesame Street banned since they had White and black youth interacting? Okay. Please say psych. I met only 2 trans people I'm aware of, if I recall correctly. One was a HC communist. I read that as Happy Chaos. The other was super shy, but his mother was oof. Yeah? Luca never misses. Heck yeah, Dog the Dog. Y'all are whack, bro. Can't cancel Dave, he just goes on vacation. It's like a Twitch ban. I'd live with a trans person, and some of my friends are post-op trans. I get to make this joke. Okay, I guess. Whatever. I won't question it. One of my friends that I met while I was in high school, I was gonna say was trans. I guess he still is trans, more than likely. I haven't really spoken to him in a number of years. I wonder how he's doing. I don't think I... It's unfortunate that the time that I knew about... The time that I was talking with him was around the time that I was also, I would say, mildly transphobic. Which is suckish. I feel like it's something that he doesn't really care that much about. If I were to go apologize to him, you, like, wouldn't even think twice about it, but at the same time, I sort of feel like I should. Steven misgendered. Son of a... I'm sorry, I knew him before he... Yeah, he went from... She went from male to female. Damn it! It's over. Yeah, cancel me. I'm done. Twitlonger is already out. I know. Wait, please. It's not... I didn't do it on purpose. Hashtag me too. Alright. So yeah, all the trans people are on Strive. Just go ask Strive players your question. What? What did I miss? Oh, are we capping this thing? Let's hope I don't kill it by accident. Glowing fish, huh? Oh. Frickin' Japanese? Stop typing in Japanese. Oh hey, this is Cactar doing 1,000 needles. 1, 2, 3. Has this guy been waiting here for 9 minutes for someone to join his quest instead of just fighting the monster? Ain't no way. The streets love Bridget. Oh, right. Wait, do they? The last I remember hearing about Bridget were, like, people thinking that Bridget was a misrepresentation of trans people. But honestly, I kind of hear mixed things in every direction about trans people in both Grand Blue and, Guilty Gear. I'm not really sure what is looked for involving representation of trans people. You gonna still... Oh, you jump off of wall if you do that. Raging just does laser. Ryu from Streets. A lot of trans people picked up Strive because of her. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe the chick from Nier. What, Kaine? She's not trans. She's... I think she's just straight up a Futanari. I wouldn't really know. I mean, 2B from Grand Blue? No, not quite. He basically is trans. Aren't these two different things? I would consider them two different things. That's how I read it. Alright. But what did I don't remember what I heard about. The things that I remember hearing is like Grand Blue with La Diva was a misrepresentation of trans people, where it's like, I want to say a satirical joke. And then, but I don't really know what to think, because like they also still have Cagliostro, because Cagliostro was born a dude and then just made multiple bodies. And then the most recent body that they made was a woman. Then there's... What was the reasoning for Bridget? I think it was because it just felt like it was... Or to some people, it felt like it was a heat of the moment with the change of the political tide. We just feel like making this character trans kind of decision. Even though I wouldn't quite say that. I wouldn't really know. Because, like, the whole thing that I remember Ninja's mentioning is, like... The reason that they became a mercenary was because their village... Her village, you were only allowed one son, something like that. And her family already had a son, so they disguised her as a chick. And then they wanted to prove their masculinity by being the mercenary. But then somewhere around the time of Strive's release, they said, you know what, maybe I'm fine with being feminine. I'm fine with just being a trans chick. And then that happens instead. Which, if that's not given enough attention, I guess I can see why that would make some people annoyed. But also, the story's not about Bridget. The story is about Kai, Soul, Sin, Dizzy, and other interactions with Gears. So... Kaine is a male who grew into a female's body naturally and became a girl by default, if I remember. Huh? Oh no, wait, I remember. Kaine died as a boy, but came across a demon who revived him. But in return, the demon lived in Kaine's body and made Kaine a girl because the demon could control Kaine's body. That can't be right. Because from what I remember from Nier Replicant, Kaine was being bullied because she had a dick. And the only person she was close to was her grandmother. Because, you know... Oh, frick me? Right, we're good. The only person she was close to was her grandmother, because her grandmother would actually view her as like a person and, you know, treat her like a young girl as she was. Because I know the thing that you're talking about. The thing that she got possessed by wasn't a demon. That was just... It was a shade, but we all know the thing about shades and what they actually are. Yes, she was bullied because she identified as a girl, but had a penis. I'm next to positive she had both sets of genitalia. Oh wait, I had stuff in my slinger. I could have used that instead. Ouch. I should stream Replicant again. You should come watch my streams to find out. The shameless self-plug. I mean, I don't know if I would watch it again, but... I mean, go for it. I know a lot of people... Well, I don't know. Is that game worth streaming? I think mechanically that game is a little bit lacking. It's okay. You know, Stronger only watches bug-themed VTubers. That is not true. And fish-themed, that is also not true. I don't actually think I watch that many fish-themed VTubers. Like, What fish-themed VTubers exist that I mean, like, I follow Artemis of the Blue, and she's a shark. I knew about Gargura, but, I mean, I didn't really know that much. What else? Artemis of the Blue, Gargura. There's this one Mexican fish VTuber, but she speaks Mexican, so I can't really watch her streams. Speaks Mexican. I'm Mexican. Laughs in Mexican. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Come on, guys. Honesty here. It's bugs, fur, and fish people. You know, that only encompasses all VTubers. Except for, like... Shoot, there was one VTuber that was like a notepad. Like, she's just grid paper, like line paper, not grid paper. I thought that was really funny. Sucks that I don't remember her name. If I were to look through my list of people that I follow, then I'd probably be able to tell you. Also, this being Freaky Friday, and your title reminded me of the new plush coming from Pokemon being Eevee. Wait, what? Oh. Don't tell me. Something Vaporeon. Bro, your red state is showing. Life-sized Vaporeon. What about it? Wake me up when they would make life-sized Lopunny. Caught myself a Lopunny, Batman. You already know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman. No laws against the Pokemon, Batman! Probably get the Vaporeon SMH. What the heck are you doing, son? I've said it before, and I'll say it again, dude. Joker is well within his rights when he said that. When he was going to do that, what he was going to do to Lopunny, like, he's fine. Pokemon can think. Pokemon are sentient. I'm pretty sure there are stories of people marrying Pokemon. Like, that's a thing. He's fine. He's fine. Not for me, he says. Didn't I send my GS Vaporeon X Eevee Shrine on Discord? I don't think so. I don't know, man. I'm really glad that it's facing upwards. Make me say something. Come closer, closer, closer. I need a Pringles can, some silicone, 4 rubber gloves, and a life-size Vaporeon plushie for the Pokemon Center. No, dude, no, 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 no. Oh, damn. That poor Rajang. One, two, three. Where are you going, man? I just got here. I've heard of white girls wanting to bone dogs, but black guys wanting to bone bunnies is a new one. Haven't you ever heard of the snow bunny mind control? Is that not what this whole... That's the whole thing! That's been the hot new meme for the past month. Lil bro. He said it? Yeah, of course I said it! Where else did you think we were going with this? It all goes back to Emma Frost. We're not talking specifically about her. At least it wasn't real bunnies. Bro didn't get the memo. I'm not talking about specifically Lopunny. I'm talking about stuff like Ash's mom and Mr. Mime. Steven likes sex with bunnies. In fact, it's comparable. Sex as a bunny lasts 2 seconds, just like Steven. You're so hilarious, man. One pump chumps represent parentheses, it's just Steven. We blowing this thing up? Oh wait, no, we gotta cap it, don't we? I knew that. Wait. Okay, you got it. I would have killed the hell out of this thing. I was like 10 seconds away. Not going to lie. I was like 10 seconds away. Ah, that's in Japanese. Hate you, Japanese. Why? It defaults to Japanese every time. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He's not gonna figure anything out. I confused the hell out of him, bro. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Not you. You. Did that fix it? It did. Alright. Why do you default to Japanese every time now? Whatever. It's fine. Who cares? I've made myself look like an incomprehensible fool in front of that stranger on the internet. How will I ever recover from this? What's up, Boone? Oh, it's Freaky Friday already, huh? Yeah, it is. Block him and kick him from the party. You do that every day? Bro, Strong, you were missing out from not using Basilio. Berserker bricks so hard. But he was is a man. Therefore, I cannot use him. It's as simple as. Dog, what? This is the one guy that fits you perfectly, and it's because you want the harem. Is that so wrong? Is that a crime? Bro deletes half a boss HP bar in one hit. No, don't say that. If I were to name his class, it'd be Force of Nature. I need to remember that this is the heal slut class, and if my teammates take damage, then I can fix them. Heal slut and metaphor, and now Monhun. Oh, how I wish that weren't the case. Berserker Rage? Is that why you don't put Basilia on your team? He's gonna black the Yufa. Sure, man. Yeah, that's it. What a sentence to read. I have been poisoned. Ah! UFO was a furry too? What do you mean two? Oh, this isn't good. Hey, can you, like, get off of me? Get out of the sky! While you're out here working a 9 to 5 for Basilio to bone Yufa all day and you raise their kid named Rakis. Is this an LTG joke? I feel like it is. I feel like it's somewhere in that vein. Don't worry, he'll buy you a Nintendo Switch 2 using your money. You think that's gonna happen when the Nintendo Switch 2 releases? My wife's boyfriend got me a Switch 2 for getting a vasectomy? I hope not. I hope the world has some class. Oh, definitely it happened with Switch 1. I know it happened with Switch 1. And PS5? What do you mean, and PS5? I missed that one. What? I missed! To be honest, guys might have to pimp out their girl for extra money. Isn't that OnlyFans? We've been doing that for a while, haven't we? $80 games. Sheesh. Yep. I love things getting more expensive. Good thing I used my $8,000 PC to play 20-year-old SNES games. Dude, same? I love inflation. Yeah, man. Ouch. that's the wrong... It's this one. No! Purging stuns immediately. Guess it's time for them to learn what they can lose their hats to price. They can lose their hats to price increases. Hmm? Did I read that incorrectly? Guess it's time for them to learn that they can lose their hats to price increases. Oh, okay, never mind. I did read that incorrectly. Have inflation fetish, walk into Walmart, bread is $2 more than yesterday, get so hard I pass out. I hate it here. Yo, why the hell am I getting so unlucky with the free meal? This should be like a 70% chance. I've already gone through 4 Mega Potions. I have an abundance of them, so I don't really care, but... I mean... I'd still like to not use the item, because if I use it, then I won't have it later. And what if I need it? I was having a laugh with a friend saying that the first game on my new PC would be Stellar Blade. Then we said realistically, and with my news today, it looks like it's gonna be Undertale. You're kidding me. Whoops. Stupid Nintendo, since they increased their prices, now Xbox and PS has to also SMH my head. Prices for the console or prices for the online? And I don't know if they have, like, a hand in that. I guess that's... I guess their prices would also affect the prices of the others, but... My thought would be, if Nintendo's making the price of their console super high, or high enough, then... it wouldn't be out of the question for Sony and Microsoft to make the prices for their consoles not that bad so that they can like be a competitor, like a reasonable competitor. Because while the Switch has a decent couple of features and various other things, like you still would have the availability of just whatever would be put on the PlayStation or Xbox. And not to mention the PlayStation doesn't really have too many exclusives. It's just like the cheap way of getting... The cheap way of being able to consistently play games, because a game will more than likely be running stably on that console as long as the build for that game is made for it. For the games, it's just a joke. Oh, I see. Never mind. Bro, when Switch 2 prices drop plus tariffs, it's gonna actually be sickening. Yep. That, like, hearing that the whole pre-orders for Switch 2 for the US specifically got paused because of all these tariffs, that was just, like, well, shoot, dude, what are we doing? Sucks to live in the US right now, don't it? That's like a luxury, right? A luxury is getting that bad. What about necessities? I know that that's about to get really bad soon. I just find it funny how the popular sports games have been $80 for a couple of years. Have they? I haven't really been paying attention to those, but I know that those are popular in a lot of people's eyes. But people who play 2K or Madden are not human. Yes, they are! Leave them alone! You know that thing that we get to... that nerds used to get shoved into lockers and swirlies for involving liking video games? We can't do it back to the people that end up liking video games but like sports video games. Now we're the villains too. First they came for the games, and I did not speak up. Mate of mine went to Coachella and to visit his brother a few weeks ago. When he came back, he got held by the TSA in the States because he was foreign. USA is wild. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, because Moose was also saying something about that, where, like, even Canadians that were visiting the US were being detained and whatnot, and in some cases getting trapped or just going through, like, jumping through hoops. Because the US is going wild with the, if you're not from the US, either get the hell out or, I don't know, die, question mark? I would like to believe we're not killing people, but if they are, don't tell me. But yeah, it's just, like, it's insane to me that even people that are, like, neighboring countries that we've known for years, we're just treating like dirt again. Because this isn't the first time, but, I mean, come on. Why are we doing this again? I thought we moved past this. History repeating itself. Metal Gear Solid was right. Psycho Mantis was right. The Patriots were definitely right. I thought about making a Twitter post about that one. Just like the Patriots were right, and then, the big speech from the Patriot AI, and the one part where what's-her-name says one man can ruin the world. Like... Then I thought maybe this would be a step too far. Maybe people wouldn't take this as much of a joke as I would want them to. And they came for the Gooners and I did not speak up. Okay. German Foreign Ministry is advising people not to travel to America because of the chaos. Oh man. Scary stuff. People disappeared without due process. Right. Only citizens are required to have due process. I think that's still bad. That's still bad in the US. The US, that is, way more countries that don't have any protections at all. Like, I feel like that, if I were more educated in this topic, I'd probably be able to have something that is an argument against that, but, I mean, I just don't. I'm one of the uneducated American masses. So, metaphor, topical. Simply lie, clueless. Nope, it's worked for the US for so many years. Man, I feel like humanity has a really big problem with remembering that other people are human, you know what I mean? Boss was right, borders are heckin' stupid. Yeah. I did see that post that you made, or I think you reposted it, Boone. Yeah, my thought on that one is, like, that only exists because of the inherent flaw of humanity and differences in perspectives, right? If everybody could understand everybody else easier and everybody could want a very similar thing, then I guess borders wouldn't exist. But because everybody has their own contained experiences and everybody does specific things based on those stimulus, I kind of just believe that a border would be a necessity, and you need to still control who is allowed to do what to some degree. It's just because humanity itself is flawed that you would need to weed out those that want to do harm and those that are at the very least, baseline chill. Yeah, but should you treat criminals better than your own citizens? You shouldn't treat them... I don't believe that you should treat them worse. Not, like, just straight up fully worse. Like, they are criminals, sure, but not every crime is the same as the first issue. And then the second one is... Like I said, they're still people. They can still feel. They can still have a perspective. He said it himself, he doesn't have DNA, he has USA. Okay. What is a criminal? A miserable pile of secrets. If our global society could survive without borders, it'd be great. I just feel like it'd be a Tower of Babel situation. Oh, definitely, because not everyone will agree with policies given by governments. Without policies, we'd have the Wild West, and that was a crap show. Right. Alucard for president? How about this? I come to your house and kick in the door and raid your fridge, but you have no right to tell me to leave and go home? I mean... To my knowledge, the way that the legal system works around that is if you believe that they are going to do you harm or they are going to continue the crime, then you can do something about that. But once it becomes a matter of them running away and trying to defend themselves, then depending upon how far you go with that, now you are at fault. Like, I get what you mean. Like, they have wronged you and they have put you in danger. But from my perspective, I would still like to do something that will stop them from doing what they were doing, hopefully give them a different kind of perspective on what they have done, and try to better their life rather than just crack down on them, right? Rather than just beat the snot out of them and then walk away. That doesn't help anybody. Your home is your country. You can send the invader home, tell them to fix their country so they don't have to leave it, but not everybody wants to fight a fight like that. Not everybody wants to make an attempt like that. Plus, in the perspective of something like the US is supposed to be a land of opportunity, correct? Like, you come here if you want to try to reshape your life into something better. If they can't exactly go through the normal legal means to do that from their own country and still get here somehow, some way, shape, or form that is different, but they still mean no actual harm, I don't really see a reason to just completely deny them the opportunity to fix things that are wrong with their life. Like, it all becomes really messy, even, because stuff like that does still happen when they try to, like, defend their own, or change the stuff that goes on within their own country, but if they can't do it by the normal means of fixing the legal system from the inside, then they have to do it by force, and then we end up with, like, civil wars of some sorts, and then now the rest of the world looks at them like, damn, not my circus, not my monkeys. Look at all these idiots killing each other for reasons unknown. Like, I don't know, man. Like, from a perspective, outside looking in, you can easily say, like, just fight inside, or just fix your own country from the inside, right? But everybody having their own perspective on their own lives, everybody wanting their own things with their own lives, everybody wanting to do something and having various levels of bravery, various desires, you can't always make that argument. The best solution would be to fix your own country, but it's not always the solution that can happen. Proud of you, Steven. For what? What for? They are people. If they put in the work, it gets better. If people can come from North Korea and China legally, so can they. Not everybody gets the same kind of opportunity to do that. That's the thing. The circumstances will not always align so that they can do that. You can try and try again and try again, and if you're one of the handful that actually does get to do that, then that's great. But if you're the one of the people that doesn't, then what do you do once your patience wears thin and you've been wrong time and time again? What are you supposed to do? Just keep doing that until you die? I don't think... Not everybody should need to go through that. The way around this is through asylum seekers, where people are given protections due to fleeing their country due to war or other stuff. In a perfect world, what Strone just saying would be right, but there's people like me in the world. What? What does that mean? Is this the value all life, Steven, that I've heard about? What do you mean heard about? You've always seen him. He's always been here. I never left. I am evil. Ah, I get it. I'm gonna head out. Was a fun stream. Have fun, guys. Keep it up. See you, Lux. I hope your day goes well. Oh, power of kings. Rancor? Question mark? Why can't I connect to games anymore? Is this my punishment? Did I say something the government didn't like? Now they've cut off my specifically Monster Hunter access? Because I'm still able to stream. You guys are still able to look at me. Or are you? Is there something I don't know? Yeah, now you're gonna get disappeared. Invisible Woman? Is that you? Dude! I saw like a panel involving Invisible Woman. It said something about Susan saying she's going to the beach to wear an invisible swimsuit. And then the panel was her making herself invisible in the shape of a one-piece swimsuit. Stuff like that makes me laugh. If only you used Basilio. Oh no. We have American heroes who did these things to make this country, who did these things fighting inequality. It's been a long road, but we started with a great roadmap in the Declaration of the Constitution. Yes, but we've gotten to a point where weapons and everything has gotten so much more gruesome than however it might have been way back when. Not to mention, we're at a point where we have like an abundance of a good amount of resources, so why are we locking them off to certain people just because they're, like, say, from a different country? And then, like I said, how many bodies upon bodies were built upon were, like, just tossed to the side because we needed to do that? It was a time of necessity and we did it because we did it, but we don't need to do that anymore. So why would we try to subject ourselves to it? We don't need to do that in most places anymore. Some places would disagree with me. But either way, we don't need to pile up bodies to fix things in a good number of places. So why would we just try to do that anyway, instead of just going somewhere, especially somewhere that is advertised as a place of opportunity, and then trying to fix your life and set up there? What am I doing? What weapons? Let's try the switch charge blade. Charge blade, that's the one. I didn't use this for a while. Yeah, if anything, the land of the free is like Germany or something. Oh, the irony. Every single person is my enemy. Or working at Costco. Okay. If you've been around for the past few years, you found out what happened. The streets were overrun with criminals, tax dollars squandered on gangs that take over literal city blocks. In the US? Sorry, I gotta stop for a bit. See you when I get to the shop. Aight. Let me join a quest video game, please! Forklift driver became CEO recently, did you hear? CEO of what? Yeah, what dog the dog said? CEO of what? And is this in Germany or in the US? At Costco. Oh, for real? That's based. In America. Alright, that's really sick. Not gonna let me in, are you? Oh, you let me in! Finally, thank God. What I don't really understand about the US is that there's just like a number of problems that could be fixed to help people on the lower end at least get to like a decent enough place. Like to lower the... Is it lower the poverty line? Fix the poverty line? Whatever it is. There's a number of things that could be fixed, and we just kind of like don't do it. And the only reasoning that I can think of is because some people think it would be too hard, or some people think it would be a waste of effort. And I don't really understand that. The waste of effort thing makes a little bit of sense, because if you have somebody that's homeless not because they have been screwed over by every turn at life, but because they just don't have whatever it is that they need to stabilize a life for them, then, I mean, that's that. It doesn't matter how much help you try to give them, they're not going to really put it to good use. But when I believe a number of people are trying, but either don't have the information that they need, or don't have the ability to do whatever it might be because of, say, some sort of physical disability, or whatever, something stopping them that is not entirely within their control, then it's a different story. Efforts put towards to help them get to a better point would not be squandered in any way, and would actually benefit just about everybody. But because I want to say, I don't want to just blame people on top, because there are definitely people on top that are trying to help other people that are lower on the rung, but there's definitely a problem here. I just can't pinpoint it myself. Okay, please don't make me racist right after I was just having a speech about, you know, equality and everybody helping and whatnot. Please, Longsword, I'm begging you. Don't make me look like a hypocrite. Those damn elders. I'm gonna... Bro! Why are you swinging at me? Why me? Swing at the monster! That would be much more productive, don't you think? Just had to praise Costco first, and then they let you hunt. Oops. That $1.50 hot dog does wonders. They sell some long-ass wieners. Me too! For how much? How much you got? Boone, I want you to know, I'm still thinking, I keep thinking about that, like, the one Twitter post of how it feels to ask the artist you commissioned for, an update. And how it's just the scene from Django with the whip. It really do be feeling like that. I love that post, it's fantastic, dude. I've completely missed my SAED. This is why America needs to meddle in foreign affairs. Yeah. Go back to work drawing my Sonic Mpreg. That's not quite what I was getting at, but sure, if that's what you commissioned your artist to do, go ahead. Ouch. You know what? Maybe I should go down the evil path. Would it be the evil path? Maybe I should become a politics streamer and make myself angry and stressed out for no good reason. Maybe that would be good for my viewer base, question mark? I don't know who that would be good for. Not me. It would be good for Hermit. I'm commissioning like 4 artists right now and haven't gotten an update in a while. I don't want to rush them, but I'm curious. Yeah, become the next Hassan or something and get called out for being racist towards women. Isn't that sexist? You know, maybe that One Piece, maybe that One Piece admiral was spitting. Something about humanity being built upon the back of discrimination. Celestial dragons are the only ones that matter. Why have I done this? I have no files. Not the way you've been doing it, Mr. Harem. America literally based its economy from 1700 to 1964 on slavery. Shoot, man. He was right. No, that admiral's the worst out of all of them. I hate him. He's never been so right. Please! 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 Whoa. Did you know that when America was first founded and black people weren't enslaved yet, there were racists towards Irish? I think I know about some of that. Paddy Wagon is nicknamed that because it hauled so many Irish people. A popular nickname for Irish were paddies. Right, I don't know if it was you that said that before or if that was someone else. Was it you that said that or was it Lucarine? Or something? Or you can swing at things that aren't there. Swing at the voices, I guess. Swing at the beats in my head. Oh, now you scream! What are you screaming for, man? Just die. Probably was me because I'm the CEO of racism. Good to hear. I have missed my SAD again. Hey, can you stop hitting me? We're the same race, man. We're both Charge Blade users. We need not fight each other. I would like to end Charge Blade on Charge Blade violence. You missed! I'm gonna scream, bro. Stay still! Or hit me. That would also be pleasant. Don't you think? What the heck happened to you? I missed twice. This is my fault? Is this because of my positioning? No, because they're following me. I'm here first, and then they run up and hit me in the back of the head. They said, damn, he's doing some work over there. Let me go help. Unless Luca is as racist as me, missing as much as Stroll. Okay. Stroll couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, bro. And I don't think Luca Ryan... I hope he's not racist. You never know these days, man. No, he's not American. He's good. He's safe. Stop! Okay. Damn! That was loud. Kinda hope my mother didn't hear that. I feel like it was loud enough that it would have incited some sort of concern. Might not have been that loud for you guys though, because there is a limiter. Are we gonna kill him in the hallway? We're gonna... Just gonna swing at him in the hallway. Stop. Oh, that's strange. He's getting sucked off in his monster hunties. That's not Oh. Hello, Nargacuga. Can you go away, please? Wait, what happened to the... happened to the African-American Odegarin? Oh, it ran. I frickin' hate you, Boone. My god. That was the most cursed stuff. What's up, Juniper Spice? Coming into the most cursed time I see. Harmonica, I got you. It's Freaky Friday, baby. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. So, hang on. In the world of X-Men, is racism against, like, black people or white people a thing? Or is it just mutants and non-mutants? Oh, hello. Oh my god. It's your mom's name, so I don't have to call her Mrs. Strange every time. I am not giving you that information. I'd sooner be 6 feet under before I tell you my mother's name. Probably is, since discrimination happens everywhere. Like, Chinese people are racist against different kinds of Chinese. Same with South and North Vietnamese. Yeah, but, like, the whole thing that I remember from Stan Lee when he made the X-Men stuff was that he said that he made it to, try to, like, emphasize a point of you shouldn't discriminate against someone just because they're different. And the mutants thing was supposed to be an extreme case of such. Like, the main difference between the mutants and then normal people is that the mutants can do, like, a literal superpower, and in some cases that can be very, very harmful. Although one of my friends does think that, like, in a case of there being a legitimate difference to that degree where someone is just more powerful than another, then you kind of defeat some of the purpose, which I can understand, but, at the same time, I feel like you can still... Like, it's supposed to be, like I said before, an extreme case. These people are different in the sense that they have superpowers, but their identity is still known. They're still themselves. They're still people, right? And then people discriminate against them because they think that they're threats. If you look at real life, it's not that major. Why does the same thing still happen? GTA 6 got delayed? Sure did. It's been 13 years, 12 years, since the release of GTA 5. And I think the most that we got involving a new GTA game was GTA Online. Which was just GTA 5 again. It was just attempting to make GTA 5 online, or whatever. Goddamn muties. Whoa, hey, whoa, you can't say that, dude. Games can be released this year now? No, they can't. Didn't you remember was it the Nintendo Direct? Every game, even Nintendo games, are being released next year. Frick 2025, am I right? Honestly, I'm fine with that. Like, let's hope that the guy in the seat of the White House, his approval rating gets so low that he backpedals on the thing that is screwing up the economy of I don't know if it's just the US. It's definitely the US, but I don't know about the rest of the world at the moment. I feel like there will be some problems later, but I don't think they're feeling the pain now. Let's hope that in a year's time, things fix themselves, then we can have games at a normal price again. Racism is so interesting because usually for lower class people, it's hatred for no reason, but for people on top, it's a tool to keep the masses distracted so that they can line their pockets. Like the immigrants are taking our jobs, and then it turns out that the jobs being taken are berry pickers for 49 cents a bag. Yeah, dude, like that was something that was like insane to hear about. Cause I remember hearing, we've deported so many people that like child labor laws are coming back into debate because we don't have people working the jobs that nobody wants. Like, it's so ridiculous, man. He ain't gonna backpedal on Ish. No, no. Steven, let's be real, games could be delayed past 2030 and you still won't have a PC to run them on. Okay, you're so funny. Welcome back. Child labor, retirement people coming out, the elderly, right. Right. I do not get it, dude. Crocodiles. I would like to fight something that I can actually kill with like a gun lance. You know what? Let's try Big Monkey with gun lance. Surely nothing will go wrong. This will be a flawless hunt. Unless you won't let me in. Never mind, we're in. Actually, that's kind of his thing. He makes a problem, then solves the problem he made, and everyone claps. That's what I was, like, afraid of. That's the thing that I've been afraid of. Like, this guy creates something, creates an issue, and then fixes the issue that he made, and then everybody is just like, damn, he did it, guys. I can't believe it. Wipes tear. Like... This was the thing that I was worried about involving. What was it when he was... What was under debate when he was coming into presidency? Shoot. There was like a problem that was mild before the shift in presidents. But some of it was being caused... No, I don't remember anymore. What are we talking about? The orange guy. The thing? So we're talking about egg prices, stocks falling, or what? Nah, we're talking about, like... I'm hoping that his approval rating will sink so low that he'll finally backpedal on the stuff that is completely decimating the American economy. And then video game prices and various other things will go back to normal. Because it started from like the joke of games getting delayed for a year, and I'm hoping that the games getting delayed for a year will make the prices reasonable once the whole tariffs thing is blown over. Because I'm assuming that it will not last a year. It's crazy to think that, like, we are 4 months into this. This is 4 months in. This is 4 months into a 4-year term! What are we doing? What are we doing? We popped burst at round start. We popped burst at round start for nothing. They didn't even press a button. They stood in neutral. They stood still in neutral. We popped burst, and then now they're staring at us like, dude, what? Approval keeps going up? That's not what I've been hearing at all. You know, people are just using them as an excuse, right? An excuse for what? Yay, gold burst we hit because we're getting all kinds of deals. Are we? I have been hearing... I heard that there were some deals, but that was from the guy himself, and I don't really trust his word very much. I don't know why I'm speaking around his name like it's going to make the scenario or the conversation any better. That was from Trump himself. And I don't really trust his word very much. But then again, I'm not sure how much more I trust, like... I don't know anybody, really. I don't watch news. Probably best to get your sources from... or get your news information from multiple sources to see what each side has to say, but... that'll stress me out too much, so I don't. He'll appear behind you if you say his name. Art of the deal, raise tariffs and make all trading partners hate America for no reason. BBCS gold burst whiff. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Voldemort deal, with Trump? Oh no. I was not loaded. Popped OD round start, but wasn't playing easy, oi. It's not even, dude. It's like Persona Burst, where you can just burst nothing. It's not a one more burst. It's not a get me out of a combo burst. It's a I pressed these buttons by accident, and now I have done the burst animation, and now you will punish me. Here's the thing, you won't trust anything that comes from him or his people or the various non-traditional news sources that will tell you. So yeah, you'll never hear anything good, like you wouldn't hear the stock market bouncing back and surging. The last you heard, it's dying. Did it bounce back and surge? I haven't heard anything at all, but again, I don't look at any sources for news. If I were to see any source talk about the stock market bouncing back and surging, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, great. I guess it worked out. Whatever. If it's better than it was before, then, like, great. But I can tell you that even some of my friends that are, like, Republican-sided, Republican, you know, I thought I was gonna dodge that, considering I have evade extender. I can tell you that even some of my friends that are more, like, right-winged, more Republicanistic, they've still even been fed up with, like, Trump's nonsense. Because one of my friends is big into the stock market-related stuff, right? And then, because of Trump's actions, he has lost, like, a stupid amount of money. And he, unprompted, even said he's really tired of, what was happening. Yo, Santa's wife? Guys, it's April. Actually, it's May. The BBCT burst where you get rid of all your barrier? You mean your guard Libra? Bring back guard Libra, I'll say it. I liked it. Guard primers was a step in the wrong direction. Barrier is a step in the right direction, but I think the value could be lowered a little bit. But I thought guard Libra was pretty cool. Guard Libra as BBCS. That was Calamity Trigger. Calamity Trigger was Libra. Continuum Shift was Primers. And then Chrono Phantasma was... That was Barrier. Was it? It's been a while? Yeah, yeah. CT was Libra. Parentheses, Devil May, parentheses, Cry 2. Okay, sure, I have a friend too who lost about 10k at the deepest part. He was pretty mad about it. Anyway, you can definitely find demographics where you can get whatever poll results you want. Gotta find polls you can trust and know who funds them. I say that as multiples, not just one group. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I'm just saying, from what I've been hearing pretty consistently from just about all sources, because I would say that it's mostly just what I end up catching, right? When I leave my room, since I don't watch anything else. But my mother does watch various news sources. Most of the things that she ends up watching, they are speaking of how the US economy has tanked so hard over the past couple of months due to the actions of our current president, and how it is not quite looking like it is going to be on the up for a little while. Like, another thing that I would like to know about is, if we are getting deals, who are we getting deals with? I don't really feel like I want to have that discussion here, because even if I were to know, I don't think it would help me that much, but... Yeah, they were mostly referring to the stock market and no other real marketers. Fox News is head glazer. Press Democrat is way too negative. You just need, like, 4 news sources, but yeah, we're leaning into politics a lot. I don't usually like discussing this, but I don't have too much of a problem with it as long as the discussion itself stays civil, which I believe we have done for the past however long. It's generally been civil. It's not just like bashing one side or trying to bash one side. There are jokes to be had, but Fox loves bouncing on it. It's a chill stream, yeah. You know, there was another thing that was said by another VTuber that I was watching not too long ago, that I just started thinking about now. She said something about, do you think someone that would be immortal would have some of the most screwed up, incomprehensible art that nobody could understand because they would not have lived as long to get the same kinds of experiences? Because something that I'm thinking about now is, like, a lot of this stuff happens, history ends up repeating itself, and people end up, like, discriminating, etc. All because of a difference in perspective from lives, right? That's what I would say the root of the problem ends up being. If you have somebody that can live multiple perspectives for just aeons, what would their mind be like, assuming they are still sane? There was one character in League of Legends, actually, that was, like, interesting to hear about, something lore-wise. He was, like, the vampire guy. He's a pool of blood. He's immortal, but he has, like, dementia or something, and he can't remember everything at all times, or, like, his mind is definitely deteriorating, but his body stays immortal, which I'm thinking, like, that's an interesting concept in general. How exactly do you execute that, and is it, is it done well with League? Like you? Okay, very funny. My mind is like a steel trap, and the physique to go with it. Vladimir, that's the character's name? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I feel no hate, love you all as always, and mostly playing advocate to the opposition of the chat overall. That's kind of what it felt like, to be honest, Diamond UO. Like, because I didn't take you to be, like, a full-on MAGA hat Trump supporter. But, I don't know. It's just weird to be hearing, like, praise in the direction of Trump is something that I'm not really used to. The problem is when people become frothing at the mouth zealots. Dude, I think a vampire would be an Iro-Guro artist, or they become David Lynch 2. Okay. Either that or Stephen King 2 with horrors beyond imagination. Uh-oh, he said Trump 3 times like Beetlejuice? No, wait, is that how it works? What the hell happens with... I can't say his name again, because then I'll get closer. What happens with him in that movie? What does he do? Does he kill people? I know it's a horror movie that's also like a comedy, but... like, what does he do when you say his name 3 times? He just appears and kills you? That's it? Why? You know, me, Steven, my political affiliation is Jesus. I'm not sure I would consider that a political affiliation, but I mean, you do you. I'll give Trump one thing, he's funny ass. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make up for him screwing up thousands upon thousands of lives at once. In the first, not even quarter, the first, like, 8th, 16th of his time in office. I think it's smaller than 16th. 4th. I'm not doing this math. Someone else do this math for me. Make me say something. Oh, no, no, it's over. Guys, how do we make improving the train system sexy? Improving trains and or other forms of public transportation in areas outside of New York. Ow. Don't blame me. Make me say something. You know what? Screw it. I'll live. It's not like the whole Bloody Mary thing. Make me say something. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Maybe I'll be able to befriend Beetlejuice. He seems like a reasonable guy from what I've seen in, what's it called? In, the DC, the Warner Brothers fighting game. You're done for? It's over. Make me say something. Trump, 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 just so there's no confusion. President Trump, President Trump, President Trump. Oh, we've lost. Now I'm cooked. Did you play the DC Comics game, Slap City, or another? You're probably safe from saying his name. Multiverses, that was it. Right, now I remember. Why did it take so long for that name to show up in my head again? Have trains have a smoking room or a strip club room, or literally just have it. That sounds like a trip. Trying to pole dance a moving vehicle. I didn't mean, like, literally sexy. I meant, like, sexy enough to make people care about funding a project involving improving them. The same way that politics, all that people care about is how good it looks. Not the possible lasting consequences of actions that are risky. Killer 7 was right. Or hidden sex on the train. Okay, well. Ay, ay, ay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. My throat's actually starting to hurt today, man. This isn't normal. Wait, maybe it's because I'm not, like, drinking water or anything. Only seems to really like one girl. Who? There's a romance in long train rides, but you barely see it anymore. Like a girl leaning on her shoulder on the long ride, or sharing earbuds with a girl, or sleeping on her lap as the railroad tracks rattle. Maybe in like old Western movies. That is in your tail, and that will be gone the second that gets severed. Which might not happen, because we only have a lance user. Ew, wait, I was paired with a lance user this whole time? Good god. Or a homeless guy pouring soda on his feet next to you. Is that something that happened to you? That's kind of specific. That's too specific to just be something you pulled out of the top of your head. Yes, okay. Did you ask them why they were doing that, or did you just, like, not think about it? I hate New York subway. See my friend Steven, StrongmanSteven? Yeah, he's a good guy. Great guy, best guy in fact, but he's doing the streaming. That's not gonna get him anywhere. No, his stream is worthless. His chatters are worthless. No profit, I tell you, so I'm going to take it, make it into $1 billion, and I'm going to sell it to Russia, definitely. Quote President Trump 2025. Is this because I said his name 3 times? Is it over? I'm talking JP trains. You've seen the JAVs? Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Miss Japanese trains, though. It was a hot day. Wait, but the soda's gonna just... It's gonna get sticky. Like, I get it if it's hot and he's trying to cool his feet down, but... I don't know, man. You're not gonna be able to wash that off later because you're homeless. Like... Hello? Saw a guy taking a dump in a box. Dude, Strange, what did I do to get a text for nukes being launched at Hawaii? I'm sorry, what? When? Real question is, why didn't he just drink it? That too. Accidentally made eye contact with a homeless man pissing on the subway. Yeesh, man. Thought I was cooked. I'm really hoping that my face is good enough to make people not mess with me when I go out in public and just mind. I'm trying to mind my own business on whichever subways or buses or the MARTA in Georgia. There's really a lot of characters that take stuff like that. You said his name 3 times. Oh, I see. The text with the Hawaii thing with the, how would that, that's not related, what? At least I don't think it's related. Alright, this Zinogre is making life kind of suck. And you're leaving again. Beautiful. How tall are you? You just might stand out because of that? I'm only 5'11". But I figure it's because of my face. Mostly just because I look very angry most of the time. Even if I don't look too physically strong, a good point that a friend of mine made was like, you have to... Some people sometimes just won't mess with you because they figure they can't get away with taking your stuff without they themselves getting screwed up. So maybe someone will try to mess with me and then I'll just like... While I might not win the fight, I'm not gonna go out without taking out like an eye or something. And that's what they think. I have messed up. Because I had one of these in the perfect place before. And now it is not in the perfect place. Now it is in his leg. Your leg get cut off. Would it hurt? Lefties talking about policies, partying. Lefties talking about homeless. I am Adolf Hitler? Question marks? Leftists call other people Hitler, not the other way around. Always walk with purpose, head high and stiff-faced. That's a psychological clue not to be screwed with. Gotcha. I don't really think I have my head held high. I'm usually just looking straight. Or at my phone. Don't worry about it? Okay, then. I guess I won't, smiley face. What does that say? Big? That's not the kanji for myself. That is the kanji for... Shoot, I don't know what that... Unless that's like all Chinese. That might be Chinese. Some form of Chinese. I don't know which. It's Chinese? Shoot. Gotta love Japan taking China's alphabet and then using it wrong. It's like big white cat though. Wait, but the symbol for white... That's different, isn't it? This isn't Shiro, is it? I can't check. If his cat is white, then I'll believe it. Oh, you caught it. Yeah, his cat is white. Does this look like you have a purpose when you're walking and folks won't bother you? Hmm. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. You know, he's in there and that we're out here. And he's the sheriff and that we're out here. But where's the caveman? Oh, oops. Use Basilio? No, I don't think so. Oh, is the rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter Wilds? I didn't ever check. Metaphor mentioned. No, no, you see what you've done, Boone? No, it's not? Oh my god. Frick you, Capcom. You lost all the soul. It's gone. It's gone. You know what? Let's try to fight the Shara Ishbalda with a insect glaive. Shut up. You know I'm right. What am I doing? To be honest, Hulkenberg ain't that good. She can tank. Sure, she can tank, but every boss loves using AoE. True. That's why I got so pissed off when when you were in the dungeon for Luis, and there's the guy that's like, he screams and then he hits everybody, and he screams and he hits everybody. Like, it wouldn't make any sense at all for, spoilers for Metaphor, for Knight's Proclamation to make him target only the person that does Knight's Proclamation. Like, because every other time, if a boss has an AoE attack, it's still gonna hit everybody. The reason I said being a black female American is a superpower is because there was this movement to protest Trump campaigns, which was organized by this Jewish woman and some of the biggest leftists on TikTok. Some black women from said movement were crap-talking the event, and the Jewish woman said they should not do that since it demoralizes the workers and everyone. So they retaliated by calling her racist, doxing her, and proceeding racist to her. Also asking her to stand down. Stand down. What the heck? You'd think it would work like that, right? But taunt hecking sucks because it doesn't force single target. Black girl magic. You got auto-modded. The heck? You got auto because of the word magic. I have been tremored. I have been just hit. Why? What's up, Gene Vox? Yes, the somewhat more optimized Monster Hunter. Heck yeah, dude. The last good one. That's right, I said it. Can you get stunned? I don't think you can get stunned. Oh my god. What exploded? Yeah. Alright, this is not a fight that should be done with the insect glaive. How did you get Blast Blight? I don't know! You have to reapply taunt every turn? Oh, right. Yeah, that's the other thing that really sucks. The fact that you have to reapply the taunt every single turn for it to do basically nothing. Like, it's useful in the early game, and then it just never has a purpose again. Tangent takeoff magic. I can't, my boss is watching. I won't be paid in air if I do. You say this like there's a limited air supply in the basement. I mean, there is, but you weren't supposed to know that. Where Alma finds stuff. ATV. I'm sorry, what? You lost me. He's gonna make him stop breathing like Darth Vader. You'd think he would at least listen to a single suggestion as a payment. Alas, I'm not a woman, as he said. That's correct. Only suggestions I listen to are from women. I'm a girl, smile. Okay. Best we got is Handler's dog ass. Handler's fine. Sometimes she's cute. Oh, Alma is, now I remember. Alma's the chick from Wilds. Hey, can I have my camera back, please? Thank you. Bro! Get your wing out of my face! I think I was more annoyed with Alma than I was with the Handler. Like, while Alma is more attractive, definitely more attractive, but, I still got really annoyed with her constantly saying, the guild authorizes X or Y. I know that's how it works. Like, the guild has to authorize you hunting X or Y monster. But hearing it in real time every single time I want to hunt something in Monster Hunter Wilds was, that ain't it. I'm a woman, I'm a girl, smile, but strange, hates black women. You are neither of these things. So if Rose and Thorns said get rid of magic filter, would you? No. Alright, maybe I shouldn't say I'll listen to the suggestion if you're a woman. I'll say there is probably like a 30% increase in chance of me doing it if you're a woman. I have some man tits, does that count? I'm like Anji. No, that doesn't count. I think it's hype as crap when she does that. It's like she's saying, kill that thing now. I guess that's one way to look at it. That's not how I saw it. What if your mom said get rid of the filter? I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably do it then. I don't know why she would tell me to do it, but... I mean, I guess I would. %30 chance increase with the base chances at 0. Aware. It's not a multiplication. Oh, yes, I can apparently just walk through your wings. Did not hit the thing. Why is this thing so strong? Take your rocks off already. Rosenthorns can make him remove magic filter by saying, if you remove that filter, I'll send you a picture of me cosplaying Emma Frost in a thong. It's shown to be like, it's already gone. No? No. I don't believe that I would be... No, I can't be bought like that. I'd consider it for maybe a minute or two, but I really believe that ultimately my conclusion will end with, yeah, nah, I'm good. I hate magic that much. This guy loves his mom, dies of cringe. Oh, right, I forgot that was a crime on the internet, to have a good relationship with your parents. Guild authorizes you to blast its head smooth off. I can be bought out like that, make me a mod? What the heck, man? Oh boy, here we go. So I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but if you look closely, when the Shara Ishvalda has its eyes open, which it doesn't currently have now, but soon it will. If you look closely, its eyes are always focused on the player camera, rather than the player. Something about some deity that can see your soul. That's what this thing's named after. And the soul of the monster hunter would be the monster hunter player, right? That's deep. Yeah. Yeah. Where's your veg emote? You forgot your... Yeah, there it is. Well, there's it from Tenjin. I don't know about you, Dog the Dog. Lore, thanks for the explanation. Parentheses, didn't ask. You're so... My bad. I forgot. You wanted to just sit here in silence. Not talk about anything. Just wanted to hate. I would explain why hunters can't seem to die. I think they can die, they just don't, or these ones don't. I don't know why. It's not that they don't. I think they're just resilient enough that they won't. I was being genuine? Oh. I can't tell with you! You see, I told you this would happen, Dog the Dog. I told you this would happen. One of these days you're gonna say something serious, and I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna understand that you meant it because you're always typing nonsense. I was right. That's crazy. Chalk another one up for me. I didn't put a cat emote. You don't need to put a cat emote. You just make me think that you forgot to put the cat emote. This thing is freaky. It is freaky, and that's why, like, this thing is... The thing that makes me not like it is that it looks like an exposed nervous system. I'd say sorry, but I'm not very sorry. Not for a long sword player. Is that actually part of the lore where they just refuse to die? It's not that they refuse to. Like, I don't fully remember what the reasoning is, so... I know that the profession of monster hunting was started by Wyverians and then picked up by humans. I'm not entirely sure why they switched places, but... I can tell you that you need to go through, like, a ridiculous amount of training. A ridiculous amount of training to become a monster hunter in the first place, and I think that even ties into why weapons with shields you're supposed to block with your right hand and then attack with your left, even though the hunter itself is right-handed. Because if you notice, I use the lance with the left hand, but block with the right. But if I'm playing with a greatsword or a longsword, then it's a right-handed stance. I believe it has to do with just basically training your resilience or trying to block things in specific directions, hence you need to use your dominant hand to block, and then just swing wildly when you can. That way you don't die. Really. I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure. That, like, second part about the shield thing, that's kind of out of my ass. That was just my assumption. Because in HSR there was a character I was showing you, Mado, you probably don't remember, but his... hang on. His whole thing is that he gets killed and gets back up and keeps happening. In the latest... hold on. Gets back up, keeps happening. In the latest portion of the story, they're shown that he does die, but he gets out of hell because he just refuses to die. He could. He just doesn't want to. Okay. Semi-based. I don't remember what was crazy about this attack. I think it's just random explosions. Something to be clear about. This monster is staring into your soul. I don't think the monster itself can actually do that. That's just, like, subtle details about the design of the character. Involving, I think it's a Hindu god. I have not eaten my max potion. I am stupid. It's over. I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm uncooked. I'm really glad I didn't throw. But now his eyes are open, so, like, look at that, if you can see. If I can get in front of him. You see? Those eyes are definitely not focused on the character. And they are definitely focused on the camera. Ow. Strong, you should look up Sesame AI and talk to Maya. That's your new GM. Unless that machine has legitimate sentience, I ain't talking to it. Oh, I have been stunned. No, not like this! I'm good. I'm fine. I'm alive. Don't turn. Good. Literally the personification of Greek man is too angry to die. Yes, he is angry all the time. My day is literally strange except the dying part. Somehow I remember watching a guy talking to Sonic AI. Oh god. Why? But, yeah, Tenjin, it's not... I don't think it's a matter of the Monster Hunter themselves refuses to die. It's more... Oh, right, you're gonna do the Spirit Bomb. Oh my goodness! Really glad I timed that correctly, or else I would be dead right now. I think they have just become so physically resistant that most harsh environments, while they will still affect the hunter, they will not kill him. What god is this monster based off of? I have no clue. The way that I found that out was... I remember looking up this monster's theme, which is an absolute banger, by the way. Like, you should check that out. One of the comments mentioned the god that it was based around. It ain't no Ray Dalphine. I'm surprised that Hunting Horn did not get bodied. I was on the Reddit for the Sesame AI, and someone got Maya to talk about someone giving her a cream pie. Stuff was wild. What? How does cream pie not trigger the warning, but sounded like an erotic novel does? Because cream pie, clearly you're talking about the pies. Like, you know, the ones that have cream in them. Nothing else. I do like pie. What's so special about cream pie? Which is cooked. Yes, the one with girls. I mean, I don't think it matters if you're a dude or a chick. Dude, you're allowed to like cream pies. What? Oh, wait. No, I'm fine. Oh. I think Strong should also talk to the Sonic AI. I don't want to. Spirit Bomb. Those are floating rocks. That doesn't usually happen. That was close. Who the heck is giving guys cream pies? Not me? Oh, I looked up the definition. Anus counts too. The more you know. Wait, counts for what? It's kind of strange how inconsistent Twitch's auto mod and even their actual mod team is. Really makes no sense. The Gooners ruin everything. It's dead! We did that. The cream pie has been horribly slandered over the past 60 years, losing its place as one of the most beloved of actual pies. Now usurped by custard. Thought cream pies had to be vaginal. Ah, that's what you meant. None of my last 4 messages triggered warning, by the way. Parentheses, we. What do you mean, parentheses, we? What? Not parentheses, quotation marks, we. We did it! We. Not you and me. It was me and these other 3 individuals. Chat had nothing to do with it. You died 8 times, I died 2 times in this quest. Anyway, that's it. What am I doing? Porn is not a problem. Faith and non-ally wording and blatant racism are what matter. Wait, what? Wait, what? You confused the hell out of me with that sentence. Anyway. Someone random sent me another friend request on Discord. Oh man. Oh boy, my favorite. Beautiful. Anyway. Who am I going to send you people to? It was based on Hermit saying he wasn't getting warnings. Ah, okay. Wait, why would porn not be a problem? Okay, I see. Faith, non-ally, and blatant racism. Those would what get you... Why would porn not get you auto-modded? That doesn't make any sense at all. Let me type the N-word to make sure. Don't you egg this on, Dog the Dog. Don't you do it at all, Hermit. Who do I... Alright. Stir is playing Fragpunk. That is a game that I did want to try out. The thing that stopped me before was that I installed it and then it asked for like administrative privileges for something and then I was kind of like, nah, I don't really feel like it right now. I'll do something later. Papuna Mai, it's playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Which one is this? 3. Vipire is playing Dark Souls 2. Sorelia is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Munchinlax is playing Genshin. Munchinlax is playing Genshin? Namekian. Whoops, Namekian. Nergigantha. Y'all are unfunny. Painfully unfunny. Pick one, because I already know where I'm going after you do. Oh yeah, Nargacuga. All are unfunny. Smells like projection. Smells like the truth. When's the last time I rated Stir? I think it's been a while. I'm probably gonna send you guys to Stir. Or will I? Wait, I think one of those people that I named stopped streaming. Wait, the classic Black Monkey. That didn't get warning? That didn't give you a warning. Okay, then. Good to see. Question mark. Whatever. Go have fun and Stir. I do want to see what Fragpunk is like. This button. This button, this button. I have fat-fingered the Y key on my keyboard. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Raid. I hope he's having fun with that game. I have no clue what it's like. Anyway. Isn't Fragpunk Valorant? Sort of. It's more... I mean... Yeah, because it's like a hero shooter. But also, it's got like a unique twist to it where there are these cards that affect like the whole game and how it plays out. Like you can make your head shrink, heads larger, stuff like that. I don't know very much about it outside of that. Anyway, wrapping everything up. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, wait, I'm skipping. Schedule. Tomorrow, fighting game. Next week, looking to be just about the same as this week. Now I guess let's go do the Discord thing. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do a number of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.